Welcome, welcome. Another Saturday back in Krot, I guess. I did say I was gonna start at like noon. It's noon 15 right now, so piss on me, I guess. See, what happened was I started playing Night Rain, and then I kept playing Night Rain, and then I realized if I'm gonna sit down and do all of Lies of P in one sitting on New Game Plus 3, it's probably gonna take at least 10 hours because I don't skip cutscenes and stuff like that, right? So I should probably eat something first. So I just went and had some lunch real quick. Managed to get a couple of kills on that Adele thing solo, the Night Dark Sovereign, or whatever it's called. That was why I was playing so much this morning. I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna go away in a few days, isn't it? I should probably go play it and kill that thing a few times. And so we did that, and now we're here. Hope everyone's weekend's going well. I'm already on my second coffee of the day. That's how you can tell my weekend's going well. So we are going to do New Game Plus 3. I heard they nerfed it. We did do it 3 times before they balance adjusted it. I got to use... What's the politically correct term for nerfing shit? Balance adjustments, Dave. I don't know. But I did pick out some weapons and stuff for this playthrough. You know, that's kind of what I do, is I pick up a weapon or two for the entire playthrough. And then you do the new game next cycle. So I went ahead and... that we were looking at this one at the end of the last playthrough, saying we want to use this one for something. La Vendetta. It's the explodey stick. Not to be confused with the explodey sword that we used last time. And then we got this, is it like a snake head on a stick that spits acid, I guess? Those are what we're going for probably this time on this playthrough. And so, yeah, this is our setup right now. What level are we, like 290 or something going into New Game Plus 3? I think. Where do you even see your level? Yeah, we're 290 going to New Game Plus 3. Yeah, and I already... Oh, I think I do have a few quartz left over. We can deal with that later. Let's just go ahead and start. So, about the same as normal. We're not going to skip any cutscenes. We're not going to do any side content at all this time, because I still haven't gotten the ending where you get a real boy or give your heart to Geppetto. For one reason, because I don't want to give Geppetto the satisfaction, right? So I'm always like, no, piss on that, not giving Geppetto my heart. And the other reason is because you miss getting to fight the nameless puppet, and then you have to go through the entire game again if you want to fight him. But that's not an issue anymore, because now we can just boss rematch the nameless puppet if we want to. So we'll probably play through the whole game, New Game Plus Plus. Oh, we should take off the gray hair. I think it resets it at the start of a playthrough anyways. Oh, hey Violet, it's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. I think it resets the hair at the start of a playthrough anyways, I'm not even sure. But I shall briefly go change it anyways. Just cuz. And since we're here, short hair. And since we're here, we might as well spend the extra quartz we got before we go to New Game Plus 3. Bought new games yesterday. Gonna be a good weekend then. Anything interesting? Anything exciting in the new games? What do we want? Maybe we'll get towards... Was there Legion Arm extra weapon? I don't know if I need 3 of each. Cube uses, we don't use the cube. Root bearing, we don't use the cube. Cube, we don't use the cube. I guess we'll keep going in here for now. Discharged isn't really a thing and need to worry about. Guard regain reduction, I guess? Damage will dog now? Sure. I'm doing pretty well. I'm back on Lies of P, as you can see, because I'm a degenerate and I wanted to play New Game Plus. And the game I was playing yesterday had fake New Game Plus. You beat the game and it had New Game Plus there, but it just replaced New Game with New Game Plus, and then it didn't save anything from your first playthrough, and nothing got more difficult. So I was like, oh. Alright, we did Sophia's ending last time, so we got blue butterfly letter there. Alright, let's go. Start the next playthrough. Of course, Legendary Stalker. I don't like that... Like, I do like menus that wrap around, so you can go like that. But for difficulty options, I want to be like, you know, go all the way to the side. But of course, Legendary Stalker. We haven't tried any other difficulties yet. There's no reason to turn down the difficulty, especially since they apparently lowered the damage in the DLC already, which is sad, but well, whatever. We did the DLC 3 times before they changed it, so I'm not too worried. If I want to take more damage, I can just take off armor, right?
Can you hear me?
Sure can.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
So yeah, we won't skip any cutscenes, and probably every time that Sophia's glowing blue, we'll listen to what she has to say. But other than that, we'll just kind of like speed through the game. And I think you can enter the DLC right at Chapter 5 now, so I think that'll be the play. I don't want to reset it, no.
Ah, there you are.
Hi.
I've been looking all over for you.
I haven't learned how to use this weapon yet, though, so we'll see how this goes. Jiminy.
I see they got Jiminy too. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Crotch. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
We just met you, Sophia, and you're already telling us to go back to the hotel with you? Jeez. What kind of manwa storyline is this?
Let's get you out
Manwa
of
Dave.
there.
Yeah, whatever.
Find something that might help.
Being able to walk faster than 1 mile a year would help Sophia. Oh, apparently that's the trigger. Clicking on that. Now you can move. You get aura farming? Give me back control of the character. Jiminy. Where are you? Oh, did they overwrite something with Jiminy? What do I usually have here? I think it's one of these. Oh. I don't equip my weapons. Where are my weapons? So we were saying we're going to use La Vendetta for the first time in this run. And it's like Saintus of Mercius, or a Silent Evangelist Mace head. It's like a little beat stick. That's one of the standard executes, not a special one for this weapon. Everyone, it's just me. Fraught is everyone's final destination, whether they want it to be or not. Yeah. There you go, Jiminy. Jiminy's doing a Smithers on us. You are very good at turning us on. Anyone that doesn't know that Simpsons reference is just like, what the? Oh, this thing's actually got 2 plates with, I guess, the explosive generator in between. I didn't realize. I'll just die because we didn't open the door. Oh Jesus, that hits hard. Here we are in the first 2 seconds of the game. Everything hits hard. Or we hit hard against everything, rather. But Eterno Blade 1 and 2, Need for Speed, Jagged Alliance 3, Humankind, Thief Simulator 2, Flintlock, RoboCop, Grungave Gore. Oh my god. Is the summer sale on right now? What's going on? Steam summer sale? I think I've heard of Humankind. I don't remember ever playing it, but... You know, you just reminded me, I haven't looked at Humble Bundle recently. It seems like it's been all bad Humble Bundles lately. Not even worth looking at. I shouldn't say bad, just not relevant to my interests. Mid-year deal? Ah, yeah. I feel like the Steam winter, summer, all those sales aren't as big a deal as they used to be, just because everything goes on sale all the damn time now anyways. Which is a good thing, don't get me wrong. I don't remember that attack. Eternal Blade, it does sound familiar. Now that he's stunned. Metroidvania, I think everyone calls every 2D platformer Metroidvania these days, because there aren't too many that feel like they fall under the true definition of platformer from back in the day. There's a few. Oh my god, my stamina management. That's a lot of dudes.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Don't tell me how to live my life, Sophia.
This, as gathered with the star.
We know what a stargazer is. Rat fetal. It's Crot, baby. Hi, friend. That was a weird stutter. Well, New Game Plus 3 hasn't scaled up their HP that much yet. I mean, it has scaled up their HP, it's just our damage is probably not going to get any higher, so. This level of damage needs to last us until New Game Plus 7, I guess. Or is it New Game Plus 4 on Lysipe? Or did they change it? I think they changed it. All over the place. They changed it, so used to scale to 4. Now it goes to 7.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Lie to me, Pinocchio.
So you
Lie to
have
me.
to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Welcome to the sanctuary, are you?
We're human, bud.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
Yeah, what about the Grand Covenant law about not killing everybody in the city? That didn't seem to work out too well. I always say that. I always think that every time, you know? It's just like, you really were trusting the Grand Covenant after all this time? Lies of Puh. This intro scene always reminds me, that's the one big thing that Lies of P lacks in my book, is more background music in some of the zones. You don't really need to be constantly happening, but... And that's just a personal preference as well, right? Like when you meet up with Leia, and like the whole sequence with her, the music's going. I saw someone saying that Leia is almost as good to summon for Arlecchino as dude, who's the Bale summon again? V something, right? Dude, is the guy for Bale, like for storyline reasons? And my reaction to that was, I didn't actually know you could summon for Arlecchino. I mean, I'm used to running by the summoning bowls anyways, but I didn't even notice he had a summoning bowl. Maybe it's something different. Because she's in the background, so maybe if you like talk to her or heal her or something, she gets up. But I never did notice. Do do do. That's right, Sophia brings color into our world, and then Geppetto dreams it all away. God, you have the glasses
so
on.
Happy to see you.
Fakest smile I've seen in my life, Sophia.
I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first.
Can we skip that part?
He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
If we try to leave, Eugenie's gonna yell at us.
You're here to see Master Geppetto, right? Come this way. I heard about you.
Swap my arm without my permission, Eugenie. What the hell? Although maybe I should level up the next arm slot and just have this one equipped as well as the others. It'd be funny if someone else yells at you too. Get your ass back here, puppet. Listen to the damn tutorials. Oi. That's how I read that. O-I. It's not really, but... It'd be funny if she's like,
Hey,
you stole my fit.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini.
Gemini, the youngest of the Black
Or
Rabbit
safe.
Brotherhood, is actually a sister. I need some gender neutral terminology out of you.
was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
We never do get to go to Elysian Boulevard before, do we? It's like a baseball weapon. Let's try the other one for a little bit. Oh, not. That's the arms. Ow. Missed. Like a fire hydrant. Seems pretty strong. It's a much heavier weapons animation for sure. Although we have a different handle on, I guess. Can't handle my rolly moves. He had to cover his eyes. Just backstab everything through the entire game like it's Dark Souls 1. The only problem with killing everything so quick in the open world is I never have to perfect block, so I don't get the free repairs. Even on bosses, I found once we started using more of the actual items and the abilities and stuff, we were perfect blocking less just because we were spending less time just waiting for them to attack for the perfect block. Okay, that's cheese. Big cheesin'.
Something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Not anymore. Not anymore, friend. God. Gonna actually die. God. Oh, it's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh no. Somehow I got around back of him. My perfect blocking is so bad these days. It's mediocre blocking at best. That's not how you open doors. They had the interact in on X in the robots game.
Come out, Geppetto!
Used to either A or Y.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father.
Dad?
You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your
They should let you join this
You're the
guy's
old
team
man,
in New
get
Game
lost.
Plus.
Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet.
I don't disagree.
Can't sneak past me. Die!
He's even slower than I remember. I think this might kill him if I do this, honestly. Oh no, he interrupted it. Oh, still a swing at that? He's so slow that I thought he was done.
Are you a dream? Stop showing up already.
That's so slow. Poor guy. I feel like he was faster on release. I'm gonna see how I break his sword before I do anything else. Is he a Dark Souls player? There it goes. Trying to stop hurting him so I can break his sword.
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Geppetto slaps the glasses off his face. No son of mine's gonna be a goddamn hipster. Who am I kidding? He's wearing a monocle.
Finally, we meet. Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me.
All people.
I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son?
Not that I have much of a choice there, Dad.
Take this. You'll find it most useful. I want to hear use the we'll catch up.
Play with this one for a little bit.
So
About what? Heard it before, Geppetto. Or Geppetto. Gemini. Anytime I talk negatively about somebody in this game, mine just calls them Geppetto. Game seems to be a little stuttery today. Not very often, but every once in a while there's like a little... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put two of the same flag right next to each other. Call it patriotism. It's certainly some kind of tism. Here's the old flag of our country. Here's the new flag of our country. Is that the same flag? Country didn't change. I honest to God was just thinking, how do I two-hand in Flies of P again? Not from Soft Dave. That one's more delayed than I remember. It always is. Oh shit. I'm just playing like a coward for a second. It's like I hit by something I really shouldn't have. I don't mean it shouldn't have hit me. I mean I shouldn't have let myself get hit by it. Or I guess because of DLC upgrades too, you outscale the normal New Game Plus even more until you get back to the DLC. And then I think they lowered the damage in the DLC, like I was saying recently, so.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful.
Hard to disagree,
He's
Sophia.
on the second floor.
He should jump off of
I
it.
can hardly wait to see you.
I can hardly wait to see him jump off of it.
Ah. Oh,
Go save Benini. Got it. Benini, I don't mind saving.
Are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
It's like a Souls-like where, who's that one guy that plays like the astronaut and the plumber and the electrician? Is the main character? P organs are the source of your power.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat.
For now.
Beware.
Alright, how many quartz do I have? 2? Sticking quartz inside your P organ sounds a little bit questionable. Legion when eliminating an enemy is not bad, but I'm not really using enough. Naturally inactive, maybe. Fatal attack favor, durability recovery. Fatal catalyst that we basically never use. Go with this one for now.
You can get from City Hall to the factory.
Geppetto's like, them kids never listen. How long do you think it'll take us to get back to the DLC now that's in Chapter 5? 2 hours? What's the last boss before you get to that DLC area? Is it... You already fight the Puppet King by then? Is it the Puppet King and then you go there? Or is it the Archbishop and then you go there?
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor of Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine in Tran and Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? If we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Too late. Time honored tradition, walking around souls-like enemies to the left, sometimes to the right. It's a human. Man. It's a human. Oh, I didn't kill him. They certainly had an opening if they wanted to hit me. Also, I've legally changed my name to Krot. Thanks, Vanini.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
Oh yeah, Jiminy? What are you gonna do? Cut them with your razor sharp wit? 100% he said. Charge attack takes quite a while to get in there. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I've fired all of the people not making quota, and half of the people making quota. Our stock investors shall be excited. I think they got stock in the city of Krot. This is interesting here. I think we're gonna die. Oh no, we got away. It's like, sir, you're gonna need to let me out of this. I got no patience to fight the guy with the shield. That's overpowered. I mean, to be fair, Adam from Stellar Blade is stronger than Everyone except Eve. And you could make an argument that he's stronger than Eve. He's just not as skillful. Let's start leveling up our capacity even more so we can put on a third arm. Not that I've been using the arms all that much. Do I make it, or is this ball gonna smack me? Make it, I guess.
Please submit you keep her best of.
You go to your...
Thank you. Ripped Vanini's Crop landmark guide. I don't even necessarily need to go this way, but I might as well bop the Puppet of the Future in the face real quick. Have you done both of the endings in... Well, there's more than two, but both of the different bosses that you get for the ending of Stellar Blade? Doing their Armored Core 6 impression? Not really. It's more of a mech warrior mech, honestly, than an armored core mech. That was way off. Bop. Me. He is just going around everywhere cranking it. With how much effort that P has to put into like pulling these levers, how do normal people activate them? Can only puppets activate them?
The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
You are quite the idiom. What was the right way down to the puppet? I guess we could just run across and then go down to the puppet. I was away from this side too, but... Right in the knee. Oh, hey, you never played BioShock Infinite? I think the gameplay in BioShock Infinite's better, but I do like the atmosphere of BioShock 1 and 2 a little bit better, I think. I never played the DLC for BioShock Infinite. Is it Lost at Sea or something called?
Richinella. I hope he's alright.
Nope. We sure ain't. That acid mace seems a little bit too strong. Maybe I'll use it a little bit less on bosses. Maybe we'll save it for the DLC puppets.
Before I'm told.
BioShock is like, we don't have magic in our game, but science is magic. So we're all set. Meow, meow. This boss is so two-faced. Almost three faces if you count, like, this is almost a face down here too. You got like kind of a crotch face. Then he's got his like Tauren looking face. Then he has his actual face that pops out. No follow-up? It's the follow-up one. Alright. I was like, where the shit's this man going? Probably could have killed him if I was aggressive there. Probably not. Probably just got myself killed. Aw. Oh, what? I think he usually shoots from that close. I guess that's why he hopped away, huh? So he could have an excuse to shoot. Get stuck in the corner. Here he comes. Aw. That was cleansing real fast because of those passives. This all went downhill when he like stepped far enough away that he went for dots, yeah, like that. Oh, I thought I had that. This probably kills him. I always have trouble with this guy. It doesn't look like it as much right now. Because he's just gonna die anyways. Oh, or we are. Teaser. It's probably because he's so big and he's like mostly off the screen. And my pea brain can't handle it.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet.
Seems that way.
Yeah, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him?
Why are you being so sarcastic
Gotta
about
ask
it?
what happened
Or
sometime.
does Gemini genuinely not
good.
remember? Or is he talking about the stalker friends? One explosion, two explosion. Have fun, friend. No reason to collect the necklace, really. Amulet. Wrong one. Kinda surprised he's not staggered yet. I guess the explosions don't do very much stagger damage. They just do a lot of actual damage.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did the kids do this?
Nope. Chuck tester. Oh no. I was like, I'll parry this one for a change. Then suddenly, from behind.
Do you want to go up, child?
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary.
I still don't know what happened. If you're determined, are you interested?
I am a stalker. Oh, you meant the profession. I'd say I'm professional at it. Awkwardly pressing the button with my left hand. Jeez. I remember saying this in like when we were on New Game Plus 2. I never bothered leveling up advanced before. Holy cow, does it give you a lot of arm energy.
Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint.
Wonderful dessert.
Anyway,
Wonderful
next
dessert.
Stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
I think the only change to the game for me for adding new difficulties is every once in a while I double check to make sure it's still on Legendary Stalker.
Let Gemini be your guide.
Because it just feels off a bit.
You look annoyed.
I'm like, nope, it's still on the right
What I
difficulty.
do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Pound dirt, bud. Why is he pounding dirt?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
I noticed a lot of the DLC weapons have like these stacking charge type things. I think this one's for blocks and perfect blocks. The other one we had to keep moving. It was really cool too.
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on.
That counts as 3 hits for stacking up that amulet. Huh. In the name of the king! Overkill. But you get explosions on each one if it's buffed as well. Take that. Cathedral. Eternal Blade? I haven't been able to play it. Well, I mean, it's choice, obviously. Been able. It's like my 4th playthrough of the DLC here on Liza P. I haven't gotten around to playing any 2D games in a while there. I still have that big long list of 2D games I need to play through. I don't think Eternal Blade was on there. There's a couple of, Astral Blade, I think, is the one I'm thinking of that was on my list. I haven't been able to. Yeah? What's been stopping you, Liza P? No regrets. Worth. He's 2v1ing me with the giant pole behind him. remember for the longest time I didn't think that was enough space to hide in. Oh no. Where even am I? Oh. Ah yes, next to the one thing I didn't bother killing. I was too worried about the thing behind. Ooh, that's a big ball. You had that angle? Get her on the team. We need a new Slayer. You just standing up there looking down on us going, geometry. Geometry, son. I'll push this down just in case we ever bother come back. It's just opening a shortcut, right? Oh shit. You could like reverse your hotkeys, because I'm always messing that up. Ports. Supplies. It looks like it's finally starting to cost a lot of experience to level up. I remember in New Game Plus 2 we were still getting like 2 levels out of like 50k somehow. We got like 80 levels or more in just New Game Plus 2 alone. Like 90 even. You know what? A trap. No patience. Oh, walk out of the thing behind me instead of the thing in front of me. Got me again, game. You got me good, you son of a bitch. FromSoft started adding like proximity into the calculation, right? And you could adjust it yourself. It's full on backwards. So it could go more on the side of what's in the center of your screen and less on the side of distance. So you don't get as many situations like that. I remember that used to get me all the time in like Dark Souls 1. Running down mid in Sen's Fortress. Trying to lock onto the thing in front of you. All of a sudden it locks onto something off to the side and runs you off the edge of the walkway. Oh, that's not how you switch between those items, Dave. A little bit of a narrow space to be in there for the camera. Damage is out of control. Go tell Alidoro to walk into a death trap real quick. It's worth an elevator ride off the main path. You tell Alidoro to go get fucked. Well, fake Alidoro.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, sure, I don't know. I'm looking. Do you know?
Yeah, Benini works. Perfect place for you.
I have a seizure.
We'll get squished. There's anything left we need to buy from this. He's got like them cyberpunk glasses now. Rude. What kind of a church has a giant picture? Do churches do that? It seems very... I was gonna say what kind of church does it, but I'm not familiar with what churches do that much, I guess. Do churches put like big pictures of living archbishops up on the wall? Or like preachers and stuff? Seems strange. Seems, you know, very, you know, you should be praising God instead of the random archbishop who's up on the wall. Where's the pictures of Jesus? Or whatever they have in this world. Where's the flying spaghetti monster? I'm only thinking about it because you can see the picture of the archbishop behind the archbishop here. And it's just like, it works for the way they're trying to make the atmosphere here. And maybe they're trying to convey that he wasn't exactly a pious archbishop. Don't laugh. He doesn't have any eyelids. That's my running theory for this guy, by the way. He has to lick his eyes like that, no eyelids. Don't judge him. That's different than I expected. Ah, that's what I expected. He's slower than I remember. I found like all the regular game enemies are way slower than I remember since the DLC. He got right back up because we did too much damage. Oh no, I meant to use the other ability. Didn't even get to use the fatal because we were just doing too much damage. He immediately got up from one more hit. Usually you can sneak in a couple of charge attacks. Well, I say usually. Usually with the amount of damage I carry, you can sneak in a few extra before fatal. I guess that means I've always had shitty builds, and now that we have points in every stat, it's impossible to have a shitty build. I've defeated my own shitty builds by just building everything. Star Wars music. The shockwave from him landing. Oh, it didn't go off. The camera is not recovering. It's going too fast. How'd that bounce off instead of, I guess it's armored? A little messy at the end. Is this already Simon? Simon! I'm tempted to put my controller back onto the charging stand in between cutscenes like this, because I forgot about it. Like, I've seen the controller last like 10-12 hours before, but I was playing Night Rain this morning before I got on. I left the controller off the stand, so I don't think it's fully charged. Oh well. If the controller dies mid-boss fight, we'll just die and then plug it in.
The stage is set.
I want that weapon. That specific base. We don't get that, do we? Because instead we get this thing, right? Noblesse oblige, I think.
want to go back to the old Krat. The old
You are not welcome, old man.
overtook me.
Me. I don't know why he so overacts the me. I guess it's supposed to be a dying gasp, a dying rasp at the same time. This way. Bum 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 bum. That's definitely like a remix of the Star Wars music, right? Surely. It can't be that close to the Star Wars music because Disney is so aggressive that I would have noticed on my own claims for playing Liza P. It'd be like, music claim,
I haven't a
Star Wars.
clue myself.
What do you mean Star Wars?
There's
Liza
gotta
P.
be someone at the hotel who knows something.
We're so used to the charge timings now we could do stuff like that. Yay!
Small town on the coast of little
Only took me seeing it 700 times for my pea brain to keep up with it.
This place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town is new. It's true what they say. Receding tide sends all boats.
Sounds like there's rain. Doo 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 doo. I think I like that version of the Star Wars music better if I would call it Star Wars music. Oh. Up. I was like, I don't think he can reach from there. He's stuck. Poor guy. Come on, get yourself out of there. Alright, whatever. Open the door before my charge runs out. I thought there was a quartz in here. I don't need that thing. It looks like those things stop at +2 as well, so the new game +3 you won't have new ones for us. Bum. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. Damn it. For the whole damn day. The Archbishop Star Wars music. Oh, that takes longer than I thought.
I test once
1, 2, 1, 2. Who wants to see this guy break apart? Oh, I managed to put him in the door. He still found himself a wall though. He still found himself a wall.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
I kind of clipped a little bit there. Got myself killed. How far back is that? Did I touch any? I've been touching most stargazers just in case I do something dumb like that, right? No shortcuts though. It'd be funny, I'd randomly walk off a cliff, find myself back in the hotel. Hey you, finally awake. Wow. With the new and improved sprint cost, fully upgraded and fully boosted, costs nothing to sprint now. Nice. Well, next to nothing. As for revenge. Maybe be a little bit more careful than that. Famous last words. Oh no. It's like, I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know if it's faster than pick up it. Oh. From here we live, right? Even if we do slip. Welcome to the territory of the Black Brotherhood plus one sister. Remember, you're here forever.
Oh, are we so?
What do you think?
Our new dumbass. Listen, I'll have you know I've been a dumbass for a while. Nothing new about me. Ah, doggy. Are they stuck somewhere back fighting? It's funny. He's Shrek'd.
Whoa, hold on. It's been a while since I worked like that.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. Down to the Geppetto Puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who wants it down. What a deal! Run, you idiot!
I usually don't try to fight him without killing the things above, for obvious reasons. Oh shit. shit. This one's a quartz, right? Yeah. I don't even need to be up here. Whee. I spent a lot more time in the air there than I thought.
It's funny seeing him all flustered. Hey.
Is that what a teehee is supposed to sound like? Teehee? I had no idea.
Looking good. Hey, everything. Sure.
I know you. You're not easily impressed. I guess by this point I do know you, but not really. Theater kid time. Should beat you with the coffin.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I thought that was gonna stagger him some. Dang. Oh wow. I'm bad. I think that was the puppet timing, the clown puppet. What?
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
God damn. My times are real off for this guy.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. Finish this. You're no bastard. You're a swimmer. Where's news of yours?
Still cooldown, I guess. Let me actually not hit him. Let's break his sword first. Your sword gonna break, bud? There you go. Even if it is just the tip of a sword, we still need to break it, just for the hell of it.
This puppet's crazy!
I feel like the gas grenade they threw didn't really accomplish much. But that's just me. I don't know.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Yeah, maybe. This is not relevant. Actually, nothing's really relevant. We're just rushing to the end to become a real boy. Four infamous individuals who used to be stalkers. Oh, Redditors. Oh no. Former Redditors. Hello, Mr. Celsius.
Sorry. But I... Stalker. I heard the out...
Open the damn door! Shadow of the Gold Coin Fruit Tree? Next DLC? Early, right?
Wow.
Welcome to Hot. This I shall.
Give. we can go to the Path of Pilgrim now. Head out to the DLC. Pretty quick to get back to the DLC, huh? Jeez.
Ah, if it isn't my
It's a...
Can't actually remember where I need to go in the main game. Is that not my Legion arm? No, it's my Legion arm now. But we have to go talk to Geppetto, and he needs to tell us to go talk to Antonia, so she can give me a key to Rosa Isabel Street. Let's go back in time first, though.
You're back, but well, the city asked. Thanks, the pine. I had hoped the city asked me. The planet is. Thanks to you, the city asked me.
I don't think I need these, but alright, how many cores do we have? 6? Yeah, exactly. Goldfish memory work. Ambush when discharged. Charge Fable and reviving, I suppose. Do we have everything in this tree? That can't be right, can it? Oh, I took one from that tree. For some reason I thought I was on this one. I guess item prices? I don't know. Not that much left to get anymore. When discharged, ambush stagger, effectuation. That's good for this weapon, actually. Damage when discharged. Discharged. All those discharged ones seem like they'd probably be good for the what is it called? The boss gauntlet? Meant to also spend the other 2 quartz too. Maybe that one. Or that one.
Hurry up. Rosa is a Buffy. If you... I heard the crowd, many people in the hotel. I'm going to... People have thanks for keep.
Alright. We've got the Rosa Isabel Street key, but let's just go ahead and pop into the DLC. Now, I believe they had a patch that even nerfed the damage in the DLC, so it might actually be a similar pace to the normal game, progression-wise. Let's go help Leia and hope nothing bad happens to her afterwards. Oh, more so Romeo, because Leo's dying anyways. Hour and 45 minutes to get back to the DLC from the start of the game, while not skipping cutscenes. That's not bad. More like an hour and 40 minutes, I guess, because countdown and yapping. Hour and 35 minutes? It's getting faster every second. This may be a difficult challenge at this time. It's weird that it gives you that warning. It's like we're on New Game +3. It's saying that because we're doing it at Chapter 5 instead of Chapter 9. I guess it just happens no matter what. We're not going to get that much more power by going to Chapter 9 in New Game +3 compared to Chapter 5.
Hey, wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out. Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Like a telescope? Surely. Oh, that's not fully charged, dumbass. Bears. Oh, you know what? I didn't check my carrying capacity to see if it was enough with 3 arms. 71 is still fine? 71's not slightly heavy? You know we have to do it. What do I need? I have 700,000 ergo, by the way, apparently. 6,000 more. $7,000 more? Nice. Capacity is where we need it to be. What in the fresh hell? The Frozen.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned
That was
down
what
a
it
long
was.
time ago.
Blazes. I remember.
Give me a minute.
Fuck you, dogs. We'll never find out if the dogs can still two-shot us because we're too scared of the dogs now. Swear to God, the shotgun's almost just better for movement than anything. That's how much damage it does properly timed on charging and properly using it as a counter attack. 3206. Sheesh. Monkey. You make us feel some things, Marciano, but I'm not sure that fear is one of them. Three swings because I messed up the perfect for shame. Bad idea. Wow, they really nerfed the damage though. It's the first thing that I remember that how much damage it did that actually was hitting us. They definitely nerfed it big. Oh, thought I could get the timing there. Still does good damage, but nothing like what it was doing before. I would have been dead by now. Easily. Dark Moon Moonstone. Dark Moon Moonstone. I'm sure we could cut some of that out, right? Nice. Oh yeah, that's way less damage too, actually. Just gonna pretend like I'm letting them hit me so that I can see how much less damage it does. Oh, jeez.
Clearly, we're still in Krat. The zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
I would have been dead like 3 times over before here. Ignoring these guys and letting them hit me. Oh. I don't think those are worthwhile anymore. Woolly mammoth. Discover wildlife. Bears! Godless killing machines. It's all there. Back towards the front. Dumb. What are we saying about woolly mammoth anyways? Mammoth massive forms stubbornly resist the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. Everybody was talking about the elephant in that room. Oh wow. Ah, that's what this always killing you here before is the hippo. I think we would have died from that before. Probably would have been also playing more scared before as well. It was taller than I thought it was. Probably a bad idea. Oh, it's not bad. Was this even worth it? I mean, could do with a couple of ancient discs, I suppose. The wheels really fell off her wagon there. Do I want to bother fighting this thing? We don't get any reward for fighting it because we've already gotten the plug. I imagine if they nerfed all the other stuff, they probably nerfed this guy too. So I guess we should see. How nerfed TB? Forgot he does that. HP not move on all that? What the hell? I guess it's just how much HP he's got. Oh, it's so delayed. Definitely nerfed the damage on it a lot, though. So much ice, but I can't tell if it's nerfed the ice or if we just cleanse ice so much quicker now because we have the passives. The passives for like the ice doing less special attribute resistance and then like it going away faster. That ball does no damage though. Oh, I don't have the I was thinking to blast myself back in. That was the coolest thing about the gunblade, is just how much movement you got off of the shots from the gunblade. Back and forth. I miss my gunblade. No bulb blade, you cannot replace the gun blade.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Alchemy? Most likely. It's in the name, bud. Let's take a quick look. What do we want to just dump all our points into as we go? It's probably going to be advance, but we get 4 HP for 1 stamina per, 2 legion per, and you also get resistances out of advance. That's probably what it is. Before I wasn't upgrading advance barely at anything at all, so I didn't have any resistances. A little bit of frost that gets you from that annoying dude would just freeze the shit out of you. Wow. Pretty sure on New Game +1 when that hit us it was half my HP. Well, the HPR is a little bit bigger now, but it'd be a similar. Do I just big balls it? Don't even get the shortcut back to the res? Like a dumbass? Not up yet. Oh, what? I think we're gonna die, because that was like teleported to us. Oh, this is so buggy. I'm inside of him and it's messing everything up. They do so much damage, it doesn't even matter though. Maybe it matters. Trying to finish stylishly. Nice.
Whew, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway,
How big this guy normally gets.
Huge takedown, buddy. Might I say you're pretty good at this.
Almost feels like they wrote that for one of their depressed friends that knew we were gonna play the game. Let's make Chimney super extra encouraging for the DLC. Yes, because not used to the range on this thing yet. I think I could capital. These guys do the same thing that the other boss one does. They can get their leg through you without having a hitbox. So like they go kick up and then they kick down, but the kick up goes through you but doesn't have a hitbox. It's like, god damn it. The puppet on the boss does the same thing. So I guess it's training. Quicker than I thought, that combo. You know what? I opened up the extra arm slot, but I never did equip the extra arm. The range on this thing's kind of shitty, huh? No wonder I was still good for capacity. In fact, how come I was still... Ugh. Oh, come on. It's like the game knows when you time it right, so they miss you on purpose. He's like, oh, he's timed the perfect block right. I'm just gonna hit the air above him.
Get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen
I don't want to watch someone else's handiwork.
Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
I broke his cane. Very rude of me. Ableism. Ableism for sure. This guy's much more staggerable. Poor fella. Weapon art seems to do less damage than actually just auto-attacking with this weapon. Well, you do have to kill that guy. Get up the damn ladder. I was looking around too much so the sprint wasn't held in the right direction. I forgot how slow those move. Shotgun's overpowered. White-hit sword. Too much power. Too much powder. +3? Was it getting +3 in New Game 2? I think so, right? One way to check, I guess. I don't think we sold anything. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't bother to loot that chest in point 2, though. We have Technique 3, and we certainly didn't get that on this playthrough. Unless I missed it sometime in the last 2 hours. Sharpest of the pipes.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
I think they should make these messages usable while moving. Like start playing it and then exit. You can't do that, can you? It'd be a little bit late at this point for it to matter, but
for Markiona. I
Oh, there's
sadly
text
not.
version. Yeah, stop and close is all. That's too bad. You should just be able to, like, let it run while you're running around. Some of those messages are super long. So it's like... We listened to them the first time through, but... Definitely think mace cheese here. To be a dick. I usually just go like full perfect guard everything, but what if we were just to mace everything? Oh, hi, Mark. Kiona.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now.
He says that like it's a
I
threat.
became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No, I was a little bit choppy for some reason.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, shit.
Aww. Fine adornment for my
the first time we died,
don't you think?
The one failed block put me in trouble. Why did we died before? Because we died to fall damage in this playthrough.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh shit. I was like, why isn't the heal going off?
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
I hit the wall.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Ah, shit. Didn't recognize that one properly. Oh, shit.
Why must
Didn't think I was in range of her.
and the legendary stalker impede
I was gonna die. I knew it.
for my wound?
Fucking stupid ass delayed attack. It's not the delay though, it's the way that particle effect also stutters the game at the same time, so you're like, ah. I didn't notice any stuttering before the patch, but several times post-patch this playthrough. It's been pretty bad.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Be careful, it's a grab attack. Even though it doesn't really look like one. God, the range on this weapon is pretty rough.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Weep in despair, tremble in fear.
Oh, what? There's extra hit in there.
Pleasure. Weep in despair, tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Jesus. Why is... Oh, I'm on the sharp and no wonder. I was like, why is the fucking thing not happening? Because it does like the motion like he's trying to grab something. It looks like he's trying to heal. But he doesn't actually start grinding if you just tap it. So you're like, ah. Yeah, the mace is fun, but it's like the range on it is basically less than the range of your arm.
You're not the puppet I
don't think the mace is the play.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Locked in for that long, really? It's the fact that half of the attacks on the puppet don't have a hitbox, so like they go through the perfect block. Yeah, see what I mean? Like the kick goes through your body, but it doesn't actually have a hitbox.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Maybe not a perfect, but definitely a block. Could have been anyways. That big? Jesus. Oh, I wasn't allowed to dodge yet. Weapon's slower than I thought. God. The lockouts are so long. Oh shit. No stamina left. We're really gonna lose to the camera angle again, aren't we?
How foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists.
Wait, she did it turn red? In the middle of the spin and it just doesn't show it?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No stamina. There we go.
I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Her boss weapon's actually, I think, one of the funner ones we had from the DLC. 105,000. What the hell?
We got a key from Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Yes, sir. If you say so, Jiminy. Let me in! Which animals were they keeping in these cages anyways? Like, this is some horrific shit. Hopefully it was like tiny little ones. Their food bowls are small in there, so... I still want to know what craft store Alakino is supporting. So many candles in that hallway. And here as well. I mean, I guess if a crazed serial killer puppet shows up at your shot and tells you, I need 5,000 red candles, you're not about to argue. A sale is a sale, right? I forgot just how hard she hyperventilates here. Goddamn.
Bastard. I'll kill him.
Well, someone will. Did he build that himself too? You see like the bolts sticking it together?
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
You know what? I've already talked to the creepy puppet before.
Zora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Not this time, I don't think, no. We became your friend in another life, and all it got us was depression. Oh, right. I forgot he could do that. Need to like mark this one and then see if there's another one that's also open, or if it's literally only this basket. I can see my house from here.
Prettier and happier back in the day.
When I was your age. Ow. Goddamn horsies. Oh right, you can run into them from behind too. They don't actually have to hit you. You can like run into them from behind and they'll act like they ran into you. See?
Oh, me. That is a key. I assume, but only so.
That is a key, thanks. Did I even get the tram key?
Locked. We'll need the key. I saw something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye.
I went and did that, and then I didn't even go get the, I didn't even go get the key when I was there.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
I looted the chest. What do you mean the key wasn't in the chest? Keep on spinning. I saw something at the top of the carousel is a weird phrase when the carousel is moving though, right? Am I crazy? You saw it at the top of the carousel. All we have to do is wait for like 15-20 seconds and then it'll be at the bottom of the carousel. Easy. There we go. Oh no. The being slowed down from looting something. At least they don't hurt me.
Hello? Is someone there?
No, there is nobody here. You're just hearing things. I'd say you were seeing things, but well, we all know that's not the case. Who built this structure? Like the one that goes between the carousel and the Ferris wheel. For what reason? Obviously to hide the key there, but I mean... What do your elf eyes see, P? You know, there's something I was thinking about. This sound right here that's coming up. Especially for such a light kitten, how does it make so much noise going through the vent? I know it's just over-exaggerated for the sake of the game, but... Still.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Do they give you a quartz in this box right now? Yes. 2 quartz or just 1? 2. Weapon slots. Even though I've never used the cube in my life, I might as well get that. Ooh, Fable Arbitration. Oh, right. I even said it out loud, only 2 quartz. That statue's got some serious gamer neck going on. Maybe the entire bust is kind of leaned forward. I don't know. From the side view, it definitely looks like some gamer neck situation to me. Hi, little macchiato.
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
Demeanor? I don't even know her.
Your face is unknown to me. To me, ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile.
Uh-huh.
I do so look forward to working with you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, in your eyes.
Forgotten Gods Ergo Crystal. Is that the first time we see that one? 50,000? Buy it just so that we can have, when we go to that one interface, we can see a huge number of Ergo unused. Slow walks like 10 feet off the elevator. Come on now. We ain't got time for you to aura farm, P. We've got Leia's to save temporarily. How much Ergo do we have extra? So if I look at level up, add Ergo. Oh, it's right down there. 779,000.
be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemy facility, at least.
Do this like a shotgun only run. Doesn't seem like it would be that harsh. That didn't really look like it was in range. Moi as well. Dance around them. How is it that I can dance all day when I can't even dance? Uh-oh. That's fine. The flintlock game? That one's alright. It's definitely unpolished as all hell, and I'm surprised they left it in such an unpolished state. But I played through it once. It was interesting. Hope you enjoy it. Oh god, I didn't even interrupt him. Playing through Flintlock convinced me that I should at some play through Inotria. Inotria? Yeah, that's what it's called. So there's no way it's less polished than Flintlock. I do find these guys hard sometimes to time properly. Block my own view with explosion. Time for perfect block anyways. If you just walk around them to the left or right, their stabs are kind of worthless. Some of the movement is interesting in Flintlock. Like the double jump and like the boosts and stuff using guns on your boots, basically. I think that's how it worked, something like that. Oh, you definitely shot shells to boost around and double jump and stuff. This guy walked all the way up to melee range with us just to try to shoot a projectile at us. Well, throw. Oh, jeez. How was none of that on the block? I think all of that was timed on the block, but looks like none of it was. Frame perfect. They got me. Zealator. Zealator? You guys are the worst guards. I mean, they're not guards. Still. Oh shit. I don't think we care about the loot that's up here though, do we? Yeah, it's pretty Souls-likey. As much as, like, you know, maybe it's Souls-light. I don't think you dropped your experience. I can't remember if you dropped your experience or not. It's a character action game with bonfire mechanics. That's what I always say if I'm not sure if something qualifies. Get out of here. Drop shot. He didn't even shoot it. He just like started to shoot it and said no. Works for me. Oh my lord. Still much less than I did in like New Game +1 even. The timing-based arm's kind of interesting. Or the timing-based part of the shotgun arm, however you'd want to say it. Now we can play Flintlock in this game with the shotgun arm. All right, only from the back. Ah. This guy's got a few HP.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Alchemy, try to keep up.
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
$72. That's unacceptable. He's still going to be in the same weight class, but we got to get it back down. You mad?
Is that Veronique?
Did you gather that from? Oh shit!
Insane.
Did you gather that from her yelling out her name is Veronique?
Very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
I bet you we can't. They need to hire whoever cleans these pipes and send them to Elden Ring, clean up the sewers there. Under the capital. Oh, wow. What the? You gotta love that, huh? I'm gonna die. You gotta love that. It's like perfect block, but you're still in a pipe completely surrounded by ice. It's like, ah. That's not even on screen because the camera's so fucked. Like, this camera's so fucked by the pipe. The ice isn't even on screen. You can do better than that. You perfect blocks, it's like you'd think a perfect block would be perfect and not just okay. He was taking his damn time. I must endure.
My mind is unraveling. Ah! It burns! My mind's ablaze!
camera in this room is always so fucked.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Jesus.
No! I must hold on! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
I like went right through her. Or right through me, rather.
Leave this laboratory.
Why does the camera do that? Like, you're not even moving and the camera, like, zoops in and puts you off screen. It's like, what the fuck? Is it because it thinks you should be, like, 10 feet underground? From the way you get hit? It, like, zooms in to, like, so you can't see shit. And then they just go enjoy.
This is where we die!
Ugh, the camera is so fucking abysmally programmed.
No! I must hold on!
Of all the things she does, that seems like the most goofy.
I must hold on! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
You could definitely get more backstabs on her on like the little delays that she gets. You have to stay away from the edges to really control the camera too. I'd rather just pitch it with the camera though than control it, right?
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them.
Lead dodge there.
Never give in. Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
That's okay. I do terrible things to myself every day.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject, created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Maybe.
If you mean that red-headed stalker.
The
She
stalker
did
that stalks
operate.
exclusively redheads.
Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived. Without regret.
Without regret, couldn't be me. It's dead sitting up and everything. I like the idea that it defrosts instantly. It does still look a little bit frosty there, but I feel like by the time we get there...
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Squishy. Like slid me backwards towards the handle. Let me out. That ornament. I wonder how much effort it took to program just that ornament. Properly dangle. Dave's talking about his dangly ornaments on stream again. What the shit? Sorry, Alidor, we don't have any time to talk about your needs.
You don't appear to be an alchemist.
I don't appear to have asked.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people.
I guess we've got time. I guess we've got time to hear about your needs, Alidora.
But interesting. It's the blood of alchemists.
What's really interesting is
Still,
you can
that
tell
doesn't
apart
prove we
people's
aren't
blood
enemies.
by scent. That's like extreme racism levels of skill.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident,
Smells like
you
a damn
found an
alchemist.
object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
None your business? Nothing.
This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
No thanks. Should we blow on Alidoro's horn? I don't think he even gave us his horn, did he? Because I didn't talk to him about it. I guess we can't blow on his horn then. How come vendors are always losing their shit in the dungeons in this game? 70%. Let's get the last percent right now, just for the hell of it. What do we need? 34K? Any of these 30K? 50K? One of these, 35K. There we go. There we go, got our capacity right. No audience. No audience. Maybe yes, audience. He likes to watch, okay, Dave? Calm down. Aim for the bushes and miss.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Hard to time it when it's in the wall, huh? Oh, it's so delayed, I still had a chance to get out. That's funny. Seems like the last 5 or 6 feet in that attack, it kind of like jumps. There's no frames for it, it just goes from... Should just block early. The perfect block openings are super long in this game anyways, so no reason to save it for so late. what the... Oh, there's another hit in that. Oh, there's multiple more hits in that. He took so long to get to the next part of the combo. I was like, oh. Did I go backwards? Yeah. Did it res me looking the other way? You got resed backwards. I should just dodge that one because the timing seems real gooped. I mean, it goes again. This spammer, man. Are we dying to camera angles again? We're dying to camera angles again. It wouldn't be so bad, but it's like sometimes the camera will actually get crunched up against an invisible wall, not even a visible one, and you're just like... Because like the edge of the arena will be like sloped, so you're stuck at the bottom of the slope, and then the camera, instead of going above the slope, gets crushed up against the edge where you are too. And you're like, well, that makes zero sense. It's like the camera should be floating above the thing. That's only if you use logic, which I don't recommend. A little bit too long of an attack to fit in there. What? Fuck, man, the camera's so bad. It like moves with the boss instead of you. When the boss is moving sometimes. don't think any of that actually hit him. Guy has a lot more HP because I'm pretty sure he's intended to be done with Aladoro. Storyline wise. So I think they give him extra HP because of that.
This creature which woke to misery, find peace.
You talk about me?
You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well.
Alright, well, you know where I'm actually gonna go though? I'm actually gonna go make a coffee and take a bathroom break. Bathroom break, coffee, back in 5? Be right back. Thank you, Mr. Aladoro, for guarding us while we were AFK. Appreciate. See, if you tried to AFK next to an NPC in a FromSoft game, it would end up being patches or something randomly, even if it didn't look like it was patches when you first got there. And then he would steal all your stuff and kill you, and you would resurrect in a tunnel in Caelid. And then he'd show up in the round table hold later, acting like nothing happened. Fucking patches.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
You might not be late, but it might not matter. The little macchiato is here. Gonna ignore him, see what happens.
If it isn't
That's
the
what I
lad
thought.
who stalks the legendary stalker.
That's what I thought.
Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not.
Don't be too disappointed
So
there.
very glad to know you're unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility.
No?
Such a loss.
Not a story the
And
sweepers would tell
Veronique,
to you.
To think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two.
You don't even have a hurt, bud.
We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
That I'm gonna tell you about.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate.
I tried to exit out of that rather than
You are
ask.
perhaps seeking the alchemist tram.
Said nope.
There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here.
From the deep
You can
south.
keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet
Is that
be in
fabric
luck.
still? That bow
If you're
tie?
looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance.
It's like a toaster, huh?
Not sure why I held on to it.
With like
I
burners
just
on the
had a
side.
feeling it could be useful to someone.
Unlike you, little macchiato.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. That's mine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
That shit?
Huh?
Wait, what? I let go of the block because I dodged, but then I didn't go anywhere. I was like, I'll let go of the block and I'll just dodge behind him and backstab him. And then my characters didn't go anywhere. Are you alive? Golden's alive. Or is backstabbing a robot really a thing? Maybe in Detroit Become Human. I don't think that's quite the same. Especially a round robot that has no back. Although technically these are puppets, not robots. Robots don't exist in this world. Transformation. No Sudoku for you.
I'm here, over here.
Nope. Bye. Nope. Wrong number. Take me off your call list. Don't know who you are. I don't know you. That's my purse. Nice. What the fuck? Oh, back on you? Or rocks that make in Canada. What a dick. Oh, jeez. You have a back? No? Ooh. Oh, you have a back. There it is. Oh, he's got butt cheeks too. Two big round ones. But not round in like the butt cheek way, round in like it literally circles. Oh my god. All of that over like a 1-inch lip on the ground. That you shall not pass. I said, I don't even need any lip from you, even if it is a 1-inch lip. I was about to say that execution's not doing very much damage, but then the last tick of it did pretty good damage. Making me into a preemptive liar. Hymn of the Zealots. Gotta get our blunt weapon nice and sharp. Do fire damage to the stuff below us as we're going by like this. Doog. I don't think it was even that thing that was stopping me from moving. I think it was actually like the stick on the side here stopping me from backpedaling. Stick in the mud. I should open up the shortcut, but I'm not gonna, because I'm a lazy piece of shit. It's our next big friend. Oh wait, this is our next big friend. Wait, what? I should be able to shoot that thing. No? There we go. It was tougher than it looked. The capsule at the back. Capsule. If I had an amulet that actually increased my patience in real life, that'd be worthwhile. He said, I'm not dying without getting at least one pop on you. You little shit. Some big sneezing for a Saturday. I see a face in the star fragment. Does anybody else see a face in the star fragment?
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Oh, the thing doesn't even fall if you don't loot the thing out of it. Very descriptive, Dave. Very nice. The train car, the tram car, that doesn't tumble unless you loot the thing in it, because I guess you can't loot the thing in it after. Not the big friend. It's like holding a decapitated head is what it feels like. And the chains are like the hair. Chains and spikes. Thank you for reminding me I still have the hook on. It's just the gentlest little snap to get that too. That's not charging it. Rough angle there. That there's like a fourth part there that kind of like pushes you away from him. Even though it's like it's invisible. He took so long to do it that I thought he wasn't gonna do it. Yeah. That invisible wall that pushes you out. Shit, wrong fast, I guess. Gotta watch for that fourth hit. Even though it doesn't look like it gets you, it gets you. I do feel like enemies that are almost entirely off screen don't really work in Lies of P the same way they work in Souls games. I'm never a big fan though of, like, none of my favorite bosses are the ones where you can't see most of the boss or most of the fight. Unless you're playing like ranged. All the best ones you can generally see. all you gotta do is remember what's happening off screen. You can always stand away from the boss for a little bit to see what he's doing off screen too. I've never been hit during that first part there when you're underneath them before. Oh, is he phase changing? Does the fire take him down? Outside assistance, unfair. All right. Room because big old walls around his arms. Over the top. There we go. This cheeser, man. I'm in melee range. Rude. What the? was like, it's not letting me run, it's making me dodge instead. I dodged backwards twice. I was like, there's no way I can run into this circle now. It's so strange to me that it's like, there's no way back except you can teleport. It's like, okay. $83,000, huh? Wow. Bigger? Should keep going till we get 99 and everything, I guess. Oh. Now you're trapped in here, except for the fact that you can teleport wherever you want from stargazers. Free loot?
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Geppetto shows up and he's, oh, I don't think so. Just roll into him to stagger him, then walk behind him. Feels bullying. I mean, he's definitely bullying. Feels like bullying in a way you shouldn't be allowed to get away with. What do you mean in a way you shouldn't be allowed to get away with? Does that mean there's ways you should be allowed to get away with bullying? Cancelled. Cancelled. Dave supports bullying. Rude. I was gonna say, it's gonna reach all the way somehow, isn't it? the movement on that is so good. He's using it to go backwards. That one must have timed out. Empty painkiller. Let's buy as many of those as you want. I don't have that many of this one. I like 12 each. Put Flinklock on the hardest difficulty. Do not recommend. Only because it's so so scuffed mechanically. Once you level up a few times, it kind of fixes itself. But some of the base movement just doesn't work. It doesn't fix itself completely, but it fixes itself a little bit. Somewhat hit me above him, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. When are you gonna stop being immune? No sword for you. There's no roof, so we don't actually get high enough to avoid attacks. With the puppet strings. We lose all control of our character in the air, but we don't get high enough in the air to avoid anything. Bang, bang, bang. Hitting people with a toaster is funny. Oh, really? Dang, Marlin? Or whatever the hell these are. Swordfish, Marlin? Marlin Brando? I was gonna say might die. For goofiest reason. He's like, let me pose. I'll hit you in 3 to 4 business days, don't you worry. This thing has the most poise in the world. Let me stand up just to kneel down. I feel like I'm close enough. There's one that comes like out of the ice, right? Yeah, like it doesn't even come up from the edge, it comes up through the ice. You can tell how annoying these mobs are if you remember something very specific like that. Like, this one doesn't work right here. I knew it was a bad idea to go for that. I did it anyways. Not sure why it made me stand still for so long before charging up there. Probably just to fuck with me. Shot. What? Oh, is it time for Little Macchiato already? Oh, you weren't waving? You were trying to get the smoke here? My bad. Awkward.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example.
I mean, nothing to you, Little
Macchiato? You think your
Macchiato?
story means anything? You are a nuisance.
You think your story means anything? It doesn't. Stop spoiling the end of the DLC, Little Macchiato. But did you do the same thing to Veronique?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme.
Is it Florence?
But
not
you
Florence?
know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace.
Oh, that's good then. Get it out of the way.
See, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow.
Untrue.
I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn.
I like the DLC has so many humanoid enemies. I feel like Lies of P, most of the humanoid enemies are better than most of the big enemies.
To do what I must. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here. alchemist, those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
He hasn't done a red attack once yet. There he goes.
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
Oh shit. I thought that was him bouncing to, yeah, do that.
What is happening?
First jump isn't real. I messed up at the very end. I mean, I messed up all the way, but... more seriously at the end. I couldn't quite do it with the camera angle. Oh shit. Little macchiato. Get out of here.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me.
Okay, Ludwig.
All this happened.
What do you want to say?
All of it. Because of the alchemist and then damned infighting. I had to pick a side.
You didn't have to pick a side.
Don't you see?
I mean, they were his
I'd have
employers, I
felt like
suppose.
Veronique or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side.
How'd that work out for
I
you?
only did what he commanded. Please.
You feeling that was like that was the right decision still?
If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
What about Leia?
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
What about this medicine you took, though?
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No
The alchemists are kind of cunts. I don't know if you noticed.
It was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body.
Well,
one immune to disease and infection.
Looks like you're stronger.
But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
What treatment do you think I could give you? Leave him here.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment.
What, do you want me to carry you? Get up and walk on your own. Loser. Bye, little macchiato.
It's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
2 levels only gives me 1 point of stamina. I guess we'll level up bigger to 50 just to get the nice round number. I don't know if there's much point going past that. Oh, not even past where we are now. Not even to where we are now. Fellas. Nice. Practically cracked underneath me. That's what I get for trying to grapple my way out of the situation. Chain. Just resplendent ergo. What's the goodie? What's the goodie? God. The most stance fire on some of these dudes. He's still not even like flinched. Wanted by the Order. How? Anywhere you call me, you can call me Al. Call me Al. Oh God. I was worried about that. It's like, nah, it's not even gonna let me get there. That's a weird way to take to us. Can do that again, I wonder? No, it must have been a coincidence that it managed to get away that one time from underneath. This way is the way, isn't it? One more stamina. Serpentine, Babu, serpentine! Very delayed. Mayor's Journal. The real reason to go to Lighthouse, actually, since we're just kind of going to the end, doing all the bosses and the main story beats. I don't think there's anything worthwhile in the Lighthouse.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Mm-hmm. What makes you say that? The glint on the glasses.
Who are you? You look familiar.
Are you a DJ?
Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
Well, the game's pretty linear.
I see.
Yeah.
The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks
All he needed to
volumes.
do was smell alchemist blood on
Does
us,
that
and he was
mean
like, "Yeah,
I can trust you.
Yeah.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Damn.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged.
The way she carries
Memory
Jiminy,
of me with my
it hangs
two
so far
apprentices.
off her side.
Happier days now gone forever. I
Wonder
was
if
tough
that
on them.
means it provides more
I was
light.
such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino.
Mm-hmm.
We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me.
And then, of course,
over
alchemists
that.
did alchemist things.
I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last
I am
time
dying.
I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
You got it. Let's go. Do all the options, I guess.
Invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So,
She says this, but surely if we didn't have the
work
key,
something out when we
we
reach
could
the
just
gates.
bust out a window or something.
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Maybe they got some kind of bulletproof window technology
Head out
in the
once you're ready.
alchemists.
I'll wait for you outside.
And Valentinus made the estate much more difficult to get into than you'd think.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
They say that, then they fill the place up with dogs. It's like, yep. Although the dogs are nerfed now out here. They definitely do a lot less damage.
Another one down. Keep going.
Does she do more damage now too? Just spamming jump attacks on the poor dogs.
Hold their attention.
What do you want me to do? Taunt? What do you think this is?
Don't you dare harm him!
I guess she would do more damage, just proportional to the same amount the mobs are increased. Shepard.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
There's always time for loot. You're not going to be able to save them anyways.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Look at the ego on this lady. Your teacher must have been so great.
Not too shabby.
Hurry up, ma'am. I have to actually repair my weapons since I'm not perfect blocking to get the repairs.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Oh yeah, did you teach him how to swing a 50-pound toaster at people? Gotta be prepared, I guess.
Of stopping.
I thought this thing was alive. Guess not. Oh, there it is.
Hold their attention.
I don't know if we can hold its attention anymore. I don't think it has any attention left to give, Leia. Explain yourself. She just sees him constantly switching his arm like, huh, I guess people got all kinds of talents. Dang. The AoE taunting?
Not too shabby. Nothing will stop us. This is the end! Die!
Save some of that for Arlie. Dang. They don't give a shit about us.
Not too shabby.
Their plan of ignoring us almost got us killed. Because when things are attacking you, you know where they're gonna go. He didn't know he was dead yet. He had to get back up for one more go.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
I thought there was music during this section. Must be misremembering.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
He's got a hell of an AoE taunt, this lady. Leia, it had like 3 HP left.
I just need a moment. Go. I'll catch up.
What the shit, lady? He's like, watch this shit.
Cannot lose
Got 1 tap left to
I
it.
have to save him. I must. I will.
Nuclear missile versus coughing baby.
We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate.
Look.
Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Like, see what I mean? Like, couldn't we just bust in a window? She's like, the security's much stronger than you think. There's invisible walls everywhere. Surely we could just bust in a window.
Here, I have the key. Oh. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go
Maybe you shouldn't have busted
out
out
the
your
situation.
Ogie on 1
I'll
HP
follow
enemy.
soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
She's like, I need to take something for the pain. She brings up her favorite VTuber. Ah, better.
What
I knew she was a
happened
weeb.
here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it?
Oh, he found some Romeo. Some Romeo.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me?
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would
no.
destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve.
I think she'll live to the end of the DLC.
Find Romeo.
I don't know if I would call that fine. See, they're definitely not like reinforced glass or anything. This is the section that has the music I was thinking about. Wait, what was that? How do you make a cloud out of that? I was gonna say it looks like a socket, but of course it's a corrupted puppet. Well, it does look like a socket. Oh, mattresses. I don't know what kind of music would be fitting, but I feel like the climax of every area at least should have its own little tune going in it. I think that'd be a plus. Jiminy didn't comment on that being Sophia's room. As he usually does. That's because we started at chapter 5. That was really messy. Really messily done. Hugely messy. It's like they didn't really reduce the damage all that much. They reduced it a decent amount. But it's like it just kind of snowballs to the point where you can get away with so much failure like that. Too slow. Hope this letter finds you well. Leia looks like an angsty teen in this one. Probably is. She's an angsty adult after all. Not that she don't got good reason. Uh-oh, someone took the arm. Me, Simon took the arm. Just remembering, is it... What's the name of the movie with the autistic kid who's super good at math? And he's like, Mommy, Simon is home. Dump points in where? Oh, we're still getting some damage here. I'll just dump it in there. Mercury Rising, I think? The movie name. Can't get a perfect block if he doesn't even try to hit you. Thinking. Having a little tantrum there, bud? I feel ya. I enjoy a good tantrum from time to time as well. She's like, what did I do? Interesting that towards the end of the DLC here, it's like dead quiet for one thing, but it's like goes back to fully just husks. I guess it is all the people that were here at the charity house corrupted. So very few big grotesques. There's one dude still there, but and I guess Arlecchino did all this more or less on its own, so. The fuck? It's like I can believe I didn't get any perfect blocks, but I don't know if I believe I didn't get any blocks at all. Also, dang, they must have nerfed his damage a lot to not die to that. Well, his weapon's broken too, I guess, but still. Horse. Rose. Is my other one +3? Yeah, it is. Okay. I thought the new game +2 would be already +3, so. The last battle. Sort of. Arlecchino. We get to see the funny kick again.
Where's the legend I faced before? Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
That kick just looks so funny. It looks like he's kicking, and it looks like he has like a huge upper body and has short little legs because of the jacket. And Jeff.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I think I have plenty of time, honestly. Every time I forget just how long and how goofy he laughs for. He's still giggling.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Ah, shit. I screwed up hard.
Really think you can win? Remarkable.
I messed up a lot there. Messed up times infinity.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Love it too much.
Wouldn't you agree? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
So messy. The stupid stagger off those blades that have homing on them. They make it so you can't dodge. The stupid homing. How do blades randomly home in on you anyways? Where's... This thing probably not that worthwhile here. So you don't really get a chance to attack a bunch of times in a row. Where's this one? Let's look at that one. Basically eliminates break.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Too late. It does a little bit too much damage, that Legion thing. Wrong one. What? Fuck. Oh.
None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Too early of a dodge. Shit. He knew. He knew. I rolled against the wall so I couldn't move in time.
To anything like you now. Why are you different?
Oh shit. I locked myself into an attack. I think this kills me. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I was like, oh no. I didn't think he could start the grab while you were like so close to him and do it so quickly. Because usually he has to like be further away and take forever to grab. I was like, no, I can't even dodge. I'm locked into an attack. I don't think it should kill you from there though. Like 90% HP? I don't know, man. It should cap out at doing like 75% of your HP.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
What do you mean? He did like extra hits that time. What the fuck? I was waiting for the over the hit top. Randomly doing extra hits. What a dick. Yeah.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. We said farewell to into his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
He managed to get too far to my side so that the attack's responding from inside of me. He constantly tries to put you on his right leg, and if you're standing on his right leg, some of his attacks, when they spawn, he doesn't even need to swing them. The hitbox spawns inside of you and just hits you before he moves his arms. So you have to stay on like his left leg. But he constantly tries to put you on that side of him because he doesn't need to swing to hit you on that side.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you
What the
appear to
fuck?
be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I knew he was doing that combo, but I figured that one hit would kill him.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that has the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
I'm dead. Oh, that one doesn't kill you the same as the other one does from infinity HP.
Led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different?
Even with getting the perfect block on the red attack, I always forget those blades can just randomly home in for no reason. They're just like coming at you in a straight line and then they just follow. It's like, ugh. I think I remember just running away from that attack because they made it so stupidly designed that you should just run away instead. The blades like curve so hard too.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Do you agree?
The spacing's weird there.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you
I'm not even on the right thing. I'm like, it's like I'm pretty sure I could fit the heel in there, but not if I don't even have it on the heel. Too early of a dodge. I wish we could have how big of a delay that is. Something about those attacks is just so off. I think that the arms hit you before the blades do if you're standing there, and it's like the arms don't even look like they touch you and you've already been hit. It's because the blades are behind you, I guess. I don't know. It's all kinds of goofed up though. Because it's like, it's just doing normal hits too. It feels like it's a red attack, even though it's not. I mean, even now, in this New Game Plus, you can get normal blocks on red attacks anyways. They just hurt real hard. So the fact that it's just going like full normal hit, there's something very broken about that attack. Hitboxes.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Especially because it does it like every time. Just, you must need to just block like, while it's still 5 feet away from you. We did discover that quite a few of the hitboxes in the DLC are not quite where the main games were.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
My lord. Jeez, that one blade did that much damage?
None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Oh shit. He was like stumbling against me goofily.
I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, loneliness. And now, the grand finale. Oh, at last, the legend meets reality.
It's like very broken sometimes. I think it's because you're getting hit by like the arm instead of the actual attack.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Amber. Oh, not dead. Oh, and I tried to heal. Are you kidding me?
My work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
I think that's a heal, right? Yeah. Could have killed him there if I wasn't trying to just like get my heal filled up. There's a lot of attacks in phase 2 where his arms are so long, but you're trying to block the weapons, but I think you're getting hit by the arms instead of the weapons, so the timing is much different. And somehow I have to relearn that every time, because I got a pea brain.
It was fun while it lasted.
He's still laughing, this guy. This guy's always laughing. God damn. And then they live happily ever after, surely. Surely.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time.
I don't know if the sun should be moving that fast. That seems worrisome.
Now I know.
It's weird that Lies of P has such a good soundtrack, like between the songs in the credits and the songs that come on very, very unoften, infrequently, and the songs that you get on the records in the game. And then there's not very much music during the actual gameplay. I find that strange, but maybe that's just me. Like, they have all this amazing music and they don't use it enough. God damn it, Dad. Can you not kill our childhood best friend? Leia too, but she was gonna die anyways, so.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Rest in pepperonis. Anyways, we still have the rest of the normal game to go. I imagine it'll go pretty quickly. Considering we did up to the DLC and finished the DLC from the beginning of the new game, plus 3 in around 5-ish hours. What are we doing? Much video, I guess? Not. No, if we were gonna listen to the recording, maybe. Although I suppose we should go there just to get that off the screen. We've already heard the recording from Leia, though. Sophia. Frozen in time. It's funny, I like only ever loot the gold coin fruits when I have to be in the area. Not like I ever use them anyways, but I'm always like, oh, what if one of these days I might use them?
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Rest in pepperonis. Alright, so I think we're at chapter 5 because they let us do the DLC at chapter 5 now, so that's when we did it, so that's over here, right? Yeah. Slow ass doors! Get out of my way! We're lying very slowly. Cloudy more.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant.
I might not, though.
Operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she's the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
The normal game's even like even on New Game Plus, much lower level than the DLC until you get to the very end. And obviously it's DLC is more difficult anyways. Well, maybe not post nerf, honestly, but other than that, like, you know, but I just mean like the actual levels and like how strong the enemies are scaled to. Since it's meant to be around chapter 9-ish, 10-ish, towards the end. Do you have to fight her? I've never tried to walk past. I'm curious. I guess you have to. Do 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 do.
Oh,
what a beautiful puppet.
You are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Would you like to sing for me like your friend?
Karaoke, I'm down.
Let's have an encore performance of pain. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
We stuck on. What the fuck? We're stuck on this, just like an invisible wall, I guess. He's not even trying to hit us.
If you would. You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
The way she gets launched is so funny. He's staying so close to us that their sword is just inside of us, doesn't even need to swing. Meanwhile, her sister's just straight up alive for now. Ow, Sir? How are you even blocking my way? You're just a torso. Just a torso? Just a torso? Why, I never became more than a torso ever again. We both had little hops. Basically twinsies, honestly. I want like a bobblehead of a character going up a ladder. Like on your car, like just on the dashboard. It's just like wobbling back and forth going up the ladder. On your car. Do 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 do. Poor dude in the corner here, like, why won't you talk to me? I feel like that did a lot less damage last time. Brothers lost. Did it change his mind? Oh god. She's Sudoku'd her entire team. I didn't even know you could Sudoku in AoE. That's right, bringing all the cleaners with me. Oh, I got stuck on the, what is that, bags of road paving materials? Do do do, do do do. Weeple, he goes down, how you doing? You guys didn't waste time flicking your fire into the air, you might have got us. I'm doing pretty well. No complaints here. How could you hate a beautiful clown like this? Oh shit. Forgot there's one like super slow punch at the end of that. There we go, dead clowns. 40,000, dang. Well, 38,000. We're even leveling up at this point. After New Game like 3, they should just max all your stats. Just so you don't have to even decide what to level up. And scale the game around it. We're at like the hard cap for scaling on every stat anyways. Doesn't even matter what we level up, I guess. Really? Jeez, you get so much passive resistances from all the stuff when you have it unlocked that you don't even have to worry about the scream, you can just run by. Stupid spider lady. I think this is one of my favorite areas in the game just because it kind of almost has background music the entire time, which I enjoy. Oh, technically we could do the boss right now. In fact, I suppose we might as well because there's nothing we actually need to collect in New Game +3. Hi, Romeo. We just watched you die like a minute ago. I like how this implies that Geppetto can take out people's hearts with his bare hands. Which he probably could, I guess. his blue hand anyways. How dare. You're a bully, Carlo. You made him cry. Shit. Tantrum. Nothing feels like it does damage anymore after the DLC. It's not like it doesn't do any damage. What the? That was so far away from us. I'm taking way more damage than I would usually take during phase 1, even with the feeling like another thing doesn't any damage. Oh. That was the one you're supposed to be close for? The one before hit us, but that one didn't hit us? No way. Like 17 times more damage than I should have taken. Even that version of the puppet has 2 sets of teeth. Then Romero's inside just chilling. Oh, that was a weird stutter. There we go. This guy's got no aim. I guess I need to stand completely still if I want to actually perfect block. Oh, that was him guarding. He just can't hit me. Like I said, I gotta stand still if I want a perfect block, I guess. I wonder if he actually is able to like pull his shots on purpose when he's not gonna hit you, or when you are gonna perfect block rather. Hell. That was like the bestiest fight of this boss I've ever had. Well, since I learned how to do them anyways. It's just like, I'm like trying to perfect block, he just keeps missing.
You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
A little bit.
There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
We're still getting like 2 levels per boss is the crazy things.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
Uh-huh.
It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
Did you even bring
I'm
your
so
nameless
proud
puppet?
that
How are you
I
gonna
got
help
to
us?
see my son defeat the king.
Where's your box at?
Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition.
It's
Rumors
grand.
say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? If it will help.
Won't you help me, son? I guess so. Every single time I've always ignored Geppetto and just like at the end been like, nah, piss off Geppetto. But at some point I need to give my heart to Geppetto so I can get the achievement, I guess. Not that I really care about achievements that much,
What's
but...
going on? All these puppets look utterly down. With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him?
They're
Whatever's
AFKing mid-combat as far as I'm
canceling
concerned.
elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without me to guide them.
Not much point in filling the stagger bar if we're just gonna kill it anyways, though. Does cutscene armor count as plot armor? I think so, right? I've really thought about it that way before. Being immune to damage inside a cutscene is plot armor, I've decided. Is this the right way? Yeah. Cat dust. Made out of 100% authentic cats. As opposed to inauthentic cats? I don't know. Cats that, like, they say one thing to your face, but behind your back they're saying all kinds of other shit. That kind of cat. Oh my. Get pillared, nerd. Oh, wow. Later. Frame 250. The fact that some of Carlos' frames are considered F like 150, 250, 350, I think, confirms that he's actually a truck. I think it's important that we all understand that. You may think he's a puppet. It's like the least aggressive red attacks in the entire game. Fury attacks. Furry attacks. I'd say we should tax the furries. I mean, I guess we kind of already taxed the furries. It's a very expensive hobby. It's not a hobby, Dave. It's a way of life. All right. Massage. Let me in. She's just not blocking? She looked like she's blocking, but she's just not. Get out of here with your DK. Nice ambush. It's like one of the only ones I remember the placement of in the game. It's my memory's so bad. I know there's an ambush here. The okayest show on Earth is coming. Wait. Pop. Open the door! Start the car! Start the car! You can hear them all pitter-patter at their feet, but none of them can find their way up the stairs. Dumbass zombies. 7 days to die. 7 days to die zombies. Clear them hard. 7 days to die zombies have like X-ray vision, civil engineering degrees, precognition. They know exactly where to go at all times from miles away.
City of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
I feel like it should be like an exhibition of death. Is that too cringe? Is that too edgy? It's still going. My god, my character's like sliding. Can't even control it. That was in range. What the hell? Oh, he staggered. His HP bar lit up right as he died. Poor fella. Time to take the tram about 40 feet. Easy. It must be an exhibition of a tram, right? Like showing off the technology. Because otherwise, why would you have like this one tram here that goes between these two tram stations that you could throw a rock between? Not the rock, because Dwayne's way heavy, but like a stone. The boulder. We have 2 levels again. Like running past everything, still leveling up constantly. The things we are killing has like infinity experience points for us, I guess. I guess we'll dump in stamina. It doesn't seem like we're getting actually many more points of stamina, but nothing else is really doing anything either. Shit. That was a different one. That was that one. Nice broken sword, loser. We can get the lock on back the way I wanted it to. Nice fucking aim, Carlo. No wonder Leia died. No wonder she didn't want to teach you at first. An aim like that. Need to use that. Crank up your technique. So you don't miss things that are standing directly in front of you and not even moving. See if I can get away with this or if he'll send me down. Oh, we got away with it. You know what? I never use these. Oh, and that's why. It's not even the one I thought it was. How infrequently does Dave use consumables in this game? Doesn't even recognize which one's which on his fucking belt. Alright, where's the one you throw? Throwing cell, carcass bot. Is this acid? Yeah. Okay. Dumbass. Nice interception. Yo, was I not? Oh, I threw another thing. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to log out of this one and like zip over to it. I'll just do this instead. No red eyes. You got red eyes. I gotta like you though. Give me them toes, boy. Boy, give me them toes. Aw. Candle. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I haven't even been going to the Trinity rooms. Piece of candle. Surprised you got the angle on that. Can't see his HP bar because it's glowing too hard. Oh, bad. You have 1 HP left and a glowing HP bar to cover it up. Oh. Does this outfit have a hood on it, or is it just... It is, right? I think she has a hood, the hood up when she wears it. That could just be her mask, though. No, I think she has a frontal-only mask, so... If you put on the mask, does the hood go up? Probably not, right? No. The man that won so much they named winning after him. Victor.
Welcome to my grave. This is where
I never really noticed so much the first two Steam vents.
I am Victor, the champion. Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Can't believe I messed that up already. Get back here. Do something. Oh, he's still going. That was messy. I thought his knee was going to attack me, but instead it just kind of hung out inside of me. I think he looks cooler this way. The nose is kind of funny, though. That was so delayed. Couldn't even stand back up. What the hell is that about? Oh, that was a grab attack. I always forget about that. Am I dead? Not quite. Ah. Not the cleanest fight, but hey!
By being humble, I have evolved. A better man!
If you're a better man, then how come you ain't got no shoes? I've evolved beyond the need for shoes. Now you can tell Geppetto and Simon are both villains. They both don't know how to clap for shit, even sarcastically. I like, I mean, to be fair, Geppetto, it was the puppet version of Geppetto that was clapping. I do like Simon's version better, though. It does feel more mocking.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor.
Once again, I feel the need to point out every time we come here, Laxasia defeated Victor. Kill stealing.
Where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
Yeah, at villain school.
Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world.
New World? New World mentioned.
Truly inspiring.
Whatever happened to that game? Do people still play it? I'm curious now.
What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Nothing, bud. Monsters. We're not doing any humanity stuff in this run. Doesn't matter.
Just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence.
Like the
human who overcomes
spank bank,
disease
so they can have kids later.
A strengthened
Is that why?
body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being.
Delicious.
Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor.
My mind just went Undertaking. He is dressed kind of like the Undertaker. They should make a wrestling Souls-like game. Imagine making a Souls-like game with like just all the wrestlers from the 90s, 2000s.
We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists.
Thank you for letting me know where I need to go to stop you. I appreciate you, Simon.
Firsthand.
I guess Simon's thing is he's too honest.
Perhaps
He hates
you'll
lies.
make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you.
Maybe.
In any case, good luck.
Simon goes, your build sucks. Go respec at the statue.
Must be exhausting.
Then come fight me.
Not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
I might as well. activate this just because. We have another 2 level ups? Jesus. They just rain experience on you in the new game pluses. I'm not even killing 90% of the stuff. How much ergo do we have extra just on the back? 851,000. Just kind of sitting in the inventory. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Crazy thing about that 851,000 is I don't think it counts boss ergo either, because we don't need the boss ergo anymore. We have all the different options. I wonder how much we would have in that value. I mean, they're only 5, 10. They're not as much. 20. Yeah. Maybe there's like another 100,000 there. Maybe we're close on 1,000,000, something like that.
The Isle of Alchemists.
Mm-hmm.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Go ask Panini about it.
Ciao, but from the please. I won't now.
Take all my gold coin fruit. I literally don't use them.
The Isle of Alchemists, you say?
Some of the conversations I feel are important to the storyline, but Panini just goes on. It's like Obviously, you're gonna listen to it the first time you play through, but Veniti just goes on for like a minute and a half there, and all he says is, "Go get me a golden ergo thing from the swamp." No, I won't tell you what we're using it for. I don't want to get your hopes up. Being all coy and shit.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard.
That seemed pretty easy to me.
Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had consequence. The Grand Exhibition's horrific solutions this far. It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Friend is yapping. Oh, wow. His head spike thing was like glowing like I could break it. I suppose you could, but I don't know if you'd ever want to sit there and like keep parrying a dog until you broke his head off. That's certainly a sentence, isn't it? That wasn't a dodge, that was a jump. More clowns. Oh, he still went. Oh, it's more delayed than I thought. You're not dead? I was like, what are you, still not dead? And he's like, oh no, you're right, I am. Oh, Jiminy, do your job. How did we hit the roof there? It was nowhere near where we were going. Like, we shouldn't have been... Oh god, we're dead. Oh, no, not dead. We shouldn't have even been launched into the air yet by then. We somehow hit the roof directly straight above us when we were supposed to be grappling forward. I'll race you. It's not gonna let me run with it, is it? It's gonna make me watch. No racing for me. We'll become racist some other time. These kamikaze dogs here, sometimes they're not very responsive, huh? You're supposed to lead your shots. You gotta lead your shots, bud. You're not gonna shoot anything if you shoot where I was. We're gonna die to that thing now that I've said that. To shreds, you say? I don't think they have anything we need. Acceptable. Worth. Oh. I don't know if it's even worth killing them for the quartz. We do still have things to unlock. Howdy. I need to see this. Come here. Get in this. There you go. No! Come on. Up. I suppose our damage types do a lot of damage to him, so not that much of a time waste to kill the two quartzies. It's not that frustrating since we're not tapping them to death. Frustrating is not the right word. Ma'am. I was like, I'm gonna hit that barrel with this spin watch. I knew it. You did it anyways, though. Yeah, well. since I'm waiting for the balls anyways. Uh-oh. Oh wow, that was a lot longer for the next ball than I thought. Oh, I don't have my shotgun on. Where's my shotgun at? He can move midair. From that camera angle, I couldn't even see if he was getting me. Just leaping amulet here, right? Yeah. Leaping amulet. It's not even a particular reason for me to kill the cannon now, since we already killed the puppets of the future. Will this guy even come off the cannon, or he just kind of like chills? He said, I got given one order. Nobody said I had to fight your ass.
From the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Really? And we got 2 levels again. Are we even getting any stamina? Oh, we got 2 stamina that time. Definitely worth. I always forget that they kill the cameraman. It's so fucking goofy. That was way early. laser? He's spamming. He's been back. Much damage. It's kind of amazing this thing can fit in there, right? I guess that's why there's so much sticking out the back after. Shit. I think that's what it was doing. He even stopped. He was still moving his arms like he was going forward. But they didn't actually move him. That was a big burst of damage at the end. Golden Ergo. 2 more levels. An interesting backstab to give away. Meanwhile, I couldn't even walk between that guy and the wall, even though he was standing like 3 feet out from it. Radiant, radiant, radiant. Oh, now we have 3 levels. It's like power living in Diablo. Oof, I remember I could barely run that whole thing without getting decayed. Did that much resistance now. Payback on those grabby guys from back when I didn't know what the fuck to do with them.
An ergo amplification effect.
You made that term up.
Central station. I wonder if the alchemists have plotted something with him. Please, investigate that area.
2 more stamina. We take those. Backstab only run. Is there not someone around that corner? Yeah, there is. Kind of surprised that didn't get him then. I'm like, you know what? Let's just not let him get his tongue out. Give him the quick bop. Really? So much for that then. You're not dead? Oh, now you're dead. Rich. The slow motion attacks apparently have my number. Stuck in the wall. Can't quite get his face proper. I don't think that even counted as space either. His face not squishy enough.
us, little lamb. Hand over that gun.
Yeah. Sometimes I cover up my own view with my own explosions. Does he only follow it up if he actually blocks or hits you? No. It takes so long to be able to switch arms there.
You ought to give to the needy.
He missed because his handle is, or his head is broken.
Welcome to the city of the few. I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Harder to get the backstab if you don't lock on, I suppose. Still doable. Another level up. What in the hell? Is she holding a sign up? I guess she's like leaning on the sign. Also, that's a puppet, huh? Hmm. Oh, is that Camille? Forgot. Nah, it doesn't say. Honestly, Cherry, I forgot. We have to hurry back and save our friends. No time for these boys. Oh, no. There you go. I was like, that's not a backstab. Demand a recount. Plug your own legion, bud.
I don't suppose even.
Nothing of particular interest. Things are looking rather unfortunate here.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Kron's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings and prodigies. I'll keep moving.
That reached. Oh my god. That lamppost saved my life, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that lamppost saved my life. Sneaking suspicion. That axis ruined that guy's day. Some of the goofy ragdoll animations. Don't really remember them. Button. Gonna get taxing for no real reason. Down? I want to go to the moon. What do you mean down? Oh. Faster down.
The hotel is under attack.
It fits?
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth.
Justice in the American way.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
That's what I was waiting for the first time, is the second swing, but it just never happened. Oh no. Hope that doesn't kill me from 100% HP. It might just. Oh no. Oh no, wrong ones. I use every wrong item in my belt. I'm good like that.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Friends? Adelina, the actress.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was
Finally!
The fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Took him off the edge.
But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
definitely quiet in the hotel.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
I'm also sorry that he only got kidnapped.
I'm sorry. I said please.
I admit, I'm in shock. The alchemists attacked the hotel. Is nothing sacred when they attack?
Okay, John Wick. Golden lead acid, thanks. You can't attack inside the hotel. How dare.
I act welcome. This. I shall. Welcome.
Not really any point to buy the Legion arm, but whatever. Reflex. Need that. Pretty sure I maxed them all. I should check. There's still some Legion arms I've just never used too. I have started using more and more different weapons. I mean, I guess I've always done. I've never used a weapon for more than one playthrough, so. 8 quartz. What in the shit? I was attack and defense on this already. Ambush stagger, stagger attack from behind. I guess from behind, because that can still happen in boss fights and stuff. Eight quartz. 8 unused quartz.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know, the truth is, I escaped from there.
The truth is you haven't escaped from there.
I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat.
I'll save it, but then I'll probably ruin it as well, but because of Geppetto. Is it not touching the ceiling there? Oh, there is a little scuff mark. You'd think there'd be a slot for it to have gone, though. Scuffed mark, some more than enough. I guess we're dumping everything into Vigor still because it does give us bits of stam. So why not?
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel?
Me.
Wait.
Rewatched.
Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away. We have to follow. Hurry!
Iron wall. I see you over there. The only problem with this quick run through to get to give up our heart is we don't get to slap Alidoro in the face. Or fake Alidoro anyways. Look, I'm dressed up like you guys. Can't I just join you? No? Unfortunate.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you. This is for my brother.
Why am I being so slow? How are we stuck in nothing here? I could have... He like teleported. I could have backstabbed him. Like this.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking request.
She's never done much damage, but still seems like she's doing what? Stuck it right through her? You got siblings?
That stupid puppet. Peter.
They're always trying to give you a favor by like not showing something that would be blocking your view a little bit, but then you end up in a situation where you're like, why can't I move? Oh, because the thing that we made invisible that's behind you.
Even if we just baked by time, you're going down.
Oh.
Right. Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Should I have trained harder? Maybe when we couldn't save our brother. We are faithless.
It's like missing like half his fucking shots. Maybe because his sword broke. I don't think so though. So much stuff on the ground here to get stuck on. Do those guys always give a quartz? I don't remember. Do I really have 3 level ups again? What the actual shit?
Wait, okay, there's a...
Oh. Oops.
There's a dock ahead.
Yeah, you don't get a bunch of options from him. At least if you don't end up fighting him, you can, like, save him for, Vendor. Wonder if he's gone when you come back, though.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Aludoro, too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Submarine?
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
So what exactly do you think the lever is doing to call a submarine? Because it certainly, like, releases the submarine from underneath, but the submarine's also apparently got its ballast full of air or something. Maybe it's a smart submarine. And it's actually literally calling the submarine, like, get up here. Look where this breaches the water. Like, 15 feet out from the shore. So there's enough depth, 15 feet up from the shore, that the submarine can be, like, full on at that angle. Like, that even, it comes out at.
It's... Sophia.
Hi, Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one. So it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces.
She's spitting them Evanescence lyrics.
I guided you this far, not to save Cropt, but to save me.
See? Told you.
I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo. Please, be careful.
I sure won't. The goofy-ass voice they give to young Carlo cracks me up.
Oh, why would he sleep so bad?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait.
Not that version of Carlo.
His name is Maria.
Is it this version of Carlo? Like the slightly older?
Are you call me Lampwick?
It's when he's talking about wishing Geppetto was dead, like we all do. He gets a goofy voice. Let's see.
He didn't even come to your graduation. I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that.
Actually, it's not really the voice, it's the reverb they give it. Makes it sound a little bit goofy, Simpsons-like almost.
Please teach me how to use a sword.
So annoying.
I remember. I do. Leia was my...
Leia was your dead. Well, she dead.
So, it really was you, Carla. After going so swiftly where I couldn't follow, you came back. I never got to say farewell. It may be too late now, but I'll say it regardless. I was glad to meet you. And thank you. Perhaps someday, if we can cross the bounds of time, we'll meet again. Farewell, dearest Carla.
Perhaps someday.
It's all a bit muddled. I can't recall everything. Not yet. But there's one thing I never want to forget. Both of us have someone we miss dearly.
The gatekeeper up here got nerfed into oblivion. Oh, he's spitting at me. Almost. They put that goofy thing on his leg that makes him take infinity damage. That was fast, slower than I thought. I don't know why they changed that fight. I don't know. Guess they didn't want to force people to have the perfect block. But I mean, that's like the whole game. Not the whole game. You can get by without even blocking once. But still. Open Sessa Bridge. Open Benjamin? Surprised it even tries to shoot when you're crossing that. It must have LOS for a second. He got my jacket all full of green. Oh yeah, they don't just turn invisible, they turn invincible, don't they? Indivisible. The amount of tracking that thing has is kind of crazy. And those blades. And each tick of the blade stacks up the, whatchamacallit? Talisman. He's like, turn around and look at me. We already have 2 level ups again. Jeez. Wait. I was looking in the wrong spot. Where is our level? We have to look at our status. 348. We leveled up almost 60 times in New Game Plus 3. I think we still leveled up more in New Game Plus 2. I think New Game Plus 2 gave us like 90 levels. One and two, or 0 and 2 gave us the most levels, I think. I remember 1 giving us that many. That's a paddling. There's some background music here, sort of. I keep thinking about it now because I'm like, there's so many places in the game where it feels like it's just dead quiet. Or there could be some atmospheric sound. It's not bad to have certain sections where it is dead quiet, but I don't want it to happen too often. Sounds are so aggressive. No splish splash taking a bath? I'm kind of surprised that the piece of the bridge that's like tucked away is so beat up. Because obviously this place is a little bit in disrepair. Uh-oh. But, not to that level, right? And you'd think the pieces that were, for lack of a better word, sheathed would be safe. Sir, I'm gonna need you to sheathe your bridge. Pretty good death rattle sound. Oh, you need the chosen one for here. I was like, maybe I'll use up one of these keys, but that's the chosen one's key. I like that it's basically like heat coils or like a toaster, it looks like to me on the inside. And then it's got like individual burners to show your charges. I was like, do I get to go first or is he? Does he ever get to aim? Every time I walk down this hallway, I'm like, I should play Dark Souls 2 again. Everyone loves the poison.
Whoa! Is that you?
What happens if you just try to leave?
You're really fighting.
Here, have the bone coin fruit. I feel like the answer every time I'm like, what happens when you just try to leave is always just like, they don't let you. They say no. I would have thought that'd have been enough time to finish repairing, but I guess not. The only thing about this running past everything strategy, I never have any idea where I'm going down here. Wait, did he jump back up? Good on him. Smart man. Say he takes his damn time getting ready for that. I probably have plenty of time. Can't see where I'm going. Drinking water is more important though. It's right here, right? Nope. What a mess. I counted it at the back. I can't proc it because the first hit spin of the heavy keeps hitting the wall. Funny. I was gonna say that's actually gonna hit me. He just stands there. What else is he gonna do, right? Poor guy. He's like, hey guys. Oh, already on? Guess that's life. This is just a Legion plug. And it's not a super unique one mob or anything. I already killed it a couple times. It is kind of funny that he hits you with a puppet. It's like a dude that hits you with another dude. It's just a dude swinging a dude at another dude. Alright. While we're waiting for this elevator to go up, I need to use the bathroom again real quick before we smack the last couple of bosses. I'll be right back. Ba, 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 ba. Not the active window. 4 more levels again. Do I just smash them all into stamina? How do we do this? Not that we need more HP or anything. Also... put on the acid one, why not? Oh, we just put it on and then unequipped it. Oh, Simon. I don't think the ground ever did you. She's the reason why this place is so beat up. Stabbing the ground for no damn reason. Bounced off her shield. It's kind of funny. One of them bosses does that floating thing. Aw. Was it delayed because of the wall behind her? Timing was weird. There was still another hit in that combo 5 years later. I didn't roll, I only sidestepped. Supposed to like hop roll. I hopped and then stood still. That's no good. Oh, Simon. Does this imply?
Simon.
Does this imply her armor has like one point where you can just like, and the whole thing falls off? I bet that's for Simon too. Well, she's definitely flashing us.
Your sword, Vexacian, swears to protect this tower.
Oh geez, that's a lot of damage. Aw. Oh Jesus. I can actually die. Especially since that one came out so fast. What the hell? Feels different than normal. That's another. Did I also not roll there? There's a bunch of times there where because you do a hop first, then a roll. There was a bunch of times there where we did the hop and then we tried to roll and it just stood still. Where you do like, oh, you can't do it outside of combat. You go hop then roll. We're getting hit by a lot of stuff we shouldn't be getting hit by though, especially in phase 1. We're just a big baddie. Oh, that was bullshit though. The first swing went right through us. Doesn't have a hitbox. like dragged me with her. Kind of rude. I thought she was well and truly done there. That was weird. It doesn't usually stay up in the air for like 5 years. Maybe everything feels slower paced. Even those felt slower. I forgot what she does when she staggers and how it's actually bad to stagger her almost. That does seem like that hit really hard though. It is New Game Plus 3. She does up her 10 stagger. Oh no! She stopped before she got to the end. Oh, I thought that was stagger there. the follow-up. We like slid into her. Shit. She does pretty decent damage on New Game +3. He still feels so slow after the DLC. Oh, Simon. It's like the main reason I was getting hit is because the pauses in her combos are so long, I think she's done. I suppose I should sit down real quick. We don't get to have SJW here. Sad.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? What will you do, Keeper?
I need to skip Chevity because it just makes me like, why is he going on about him making decisions like he's ever made a decision in this game?
It's your call.
You need to make the decision. You, not me.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long.
As if he's ever done anything to make a decision in this game.
So much pain. Take my ergo. I'll be with you to the very end.
I don't know if I've ever had Carlo or P's humanity this low at this point of the game. So I don't think I've ever done this and had his hair color not change. It should be low enough now that it won't change. Because we didn't do anything in this playthrough other than just run through and kill bosses and watch cinematics. Mm-hmm. This is the one other sequence in the game too, the climbing of this tower. I'm pretty sure the background music keeps going the entire time.
Didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Blows up faster than I think. Oh, where'd that guy come from? Canada. No? Man, just think how much stone it must have took to make this structure. Thing's massive. Synchronized dying. When you have emo kid backup dancers. Oh, Jesus. Ma'am? Ma'am? I don't think we'll get quite enough quartz from this run to completely fill up the Oregon. That counted as a counter, I think, because it did 3,600. I don't think this usually does that much otherwise. Not like a counter, but during his attack animation. Thank you for the assist across, Mr. Gunman, sir. Appreciate you. I ain't taking that elevator back down. Further shortcut.
Thank you. I go on.
I still say they should just let you give them like 10 gold coin fruit at once and cure the brother.
It said I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world.
Oh, yeah?
And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence.
That's all you know.
This will be the last.
You can only teach what you know.
I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
100%. No, but this is that playthrough.
I have the courage to carry on because
I do have to give him my heart at some point. I've never even seen that ending because I don't look up endings that I don't do that I sometimes intend to do eventually. But because I've always just refused to give him the heart, I've actually never seen it. What the hell is even that? Not sure why that one breaks stance. I guess it's just that heavy of an attack. I mean, break stance from 100% stamina, of course. Is that one a? Big damage, no enemy. I don't remember if this one is quartz. No. His hat glows red too. I only just noticed that. When you knock his hat off, it also looks like it's gonna explode. Wonder if that's intentional or if it's just that they didn't separate it into two different things. Maybe it's like a fuse and removing his hat is what causes him to blow up. You actually don't kill him. He's actually unkillable. But if you take off his hat, he blows his top. New headcanon.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Oh, what? It even started moving back into the head, but it didn't do the dodge yet. Uh-oh. Just about fell off the edge. This guy's a quartz, right? Yeah. Can't see shit on that camera angle. I don't think this one's a quartz. I know there are a lot of quartz right at the edge of the game, but yeah. Reasonably sure that wasn't one of them. So said Pistrus. That's so sad, Pistrus. He added like one extra arm to his body and he ended up with like 17 limbs sticking out his butt.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent?
It's alright.
Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
I do want that maze. That'd be neat. Oh, not on the right one, shit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, he had no hitbox. I was like, what? He was immune at that moment. Gerarg.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
Where'd all the ropes go when he does that, right? Like, he kind of just whips it off, but all the ropes that are holding onto him.
Of a true god.
He said, check out my pee organ. You see why. I'm still not sure. I mean, is it meant to be a head or is it meant to look kind of weirdly phallic as well? Dum, 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 dum. Flashbang. Close your eyes. Telling myself to close my eyes. But you know what's coming. That one's closer than I thought. Gotta walk in for the hand now. I'm not sure why I screwed myself over there because I was waiting for the heal to come out and it just didn't come out for like the longest time. Not sure why. But he keeps missing. I can't get perfect blocks because he keeps missing. Fucking guy. Hey, help me out. Oh, not quite. He hasn't been doing the overhand hit like at all. There it is. Too much shininess, couldn't see. What's this? Oh, that one. Hiding behind your friend the hand. How dare you? Oop. Oh, what the? Hiding behind your friend, Mr. Hand?
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet my Sophia keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Minus's lines are a little bit weird. Like this one, for example. I'd like to hear your thoughts, and then it's like, what have you done to her? It's not really what you've done to her.
Lies have gotten to you, puppet of Geppetto. I know how to read.
Like, it's a weird lead-in. I'd like to hear your thoughts. What have you done with her?
Lies are pointless. So let's try the truth. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine.
You're not gonna make me feel bad for you, Mr. Manus.
Watch out for Geppetto.
Usually I would take that advice to heart, but unfortunately, we need to see the other ending yet, so. I'm gonna give in to Geppetto for a change. The elevator goes faster if you do this, by the way, like 20% faster. It's a big deal.
He really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing.
Yeah.
You're stuck with me. And I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
So deep in the ground.
That's...
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life, you can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
Why would anybody want to be real? I don't be an overpowered puppet.
Your heart, son.
I've legitimately never seen this ending, so there you go.
Yes. You are a good boy till the very end.
I don't know if I like the way he's talking to us.
I believed in you. You are the greatest puppet I ever made. We can be happy now, thanks to you.
He's actually kind of sad how broken he is.
You are such a good boy.
Thought he was gonna like rip his heart out right there. I guess he is, but I almost thought he was gonna rip it out from the back. Oh my god, that's a creepy smirk. Fucking Geppetto. We can still see and stuff, huh? That even looks like the proper skin tone, too. Like, not a puppet, I mean. That feels weird. He even gave you the arm, too, though. The thing is, that's not something he wears on his arm.
Finally feels like family.
That actually is arms.
Thank you for returning, Carlo.
Kills everybody else, too.
Is this truly the future you wanted?
No, but I figured I had to see the ending at some point, right? How does this affect the post-credits with Paracelsus? That's the real question.
I have a final report.
Oh, is it just the same anyways? Because you need to get the arm back either way, Celsius?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. And when I return...
I was kind of expecting this scene to change a little bit in this ending.
For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
But I guess they don't care that much about Geppetto killing everybody and stuff, right? And this clearly takes place before Krat had all the earthquakes and stuff, so that's kind of interesting. I still say, I gotta reiterate, I hope they do a game where Dorothy's the main character and her dodge is a little teleport by clicking her heels together. She clicks her heels together and teleport dodge. That'd be interesting. In any case. So wait, what's here now? Is everybody here and dead? Oh. It's a little puppet usually.
Welcome, Sakala. What would you like to do?
He even smoked Vanini.
Your wish is my command, Sakala.
Ooh. Oh my god, it's
Your
even...
wish is my command, Sakala.
Feels so weird.
Your wish is my command, Sakala.
Did he make a puppet Antonia? I don't know why you wouldn't, right? What's this? Why is it shining? Is this a different tune than the one he plays for Antonia? I can't remember. I think it is. So did he actually manage to bring Carlo back with his memories? Because when we were P, we didn't have Carlo's memories. I imagine not. It's probably just a version controlled by Geppetto. Because I don't think I could see any reason why Carlo would go along with Geppetto and kill everybody here. Is Geppetto up top? Nope. Who's this? Because this is usually a letter from Sophia. It's Geppetto's letter. Thank you for coming back to me, Carlo. I no longer bear a grudge. Now that you're back, my life is rosy. To make you happy, I plan to stabilize Krot. I suppose getting the puppets and the petrification disease under better control will turn the city back to normal. Remember, you have to be careful with your body. Even though you're an organism, you react to ergo. Maybe it's because that artifact was one of the materials. Still, you came back and that's what matters. No matter what others say, you're my son. No one will be in our way anymore. I'll rebuild Krot for you. Until then, please stay safe in the hotel. Your father, who cares about you more than anyone, cares about himself more than anyone. Fucking cunt. Anyways, yeah, that was the first time I actually saw that ending. I never even bothered to look it up or anything. And I just, every time I played through the game, I was like, no, I will not give you my heart, Geppetto. Like, almost spiteful about it. But now that there's like boss refighting, we can go back. We still haven't started leveling up the boss refights. We'll do that probably later on. Now that that's a thing, I don't feel too bad about missing out on the fight, and I felt like I should finally see this ending. It's kind of creepy how everyone's like, Sir Carlo. So what was that? A little bit under 8.5 hours if we don't count breaks to play through the entire game without skipping too much. We didn't skip any cinematics or anything. I think I said this last time too in New Game Plus 2 that I would be done with Lies of P for a little bit. But I think after New Game Plus 3 in one sitting, I think that actually will be true this time. I need to catch up on some games that I've been working on for like a month or more. When was the first stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance? I think we're close to the end of it, Deliverance 1. But I think that was like a month or more ago. Probably even more, yeah. I don't know. In any case, I know I usually go for like 10, 11, 12 hours on Saturday, but I'm gonna call it here for today. We've accomplished what we wanted to accomplish, and I'm feeling a bit tired. Didn't sleep that well last night. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is there out in the world for you. Time for me to get out of here. That's all.